is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
Balustrade.
I don't like heights.
It's a short drop from there.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So,
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
a smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding...
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD-N1 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb? Got someone to fight here.
We're too close to let tribal creatures stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Whew.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end? The wreckage of a Pharaoh robot. Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
force I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Crazy. fight. No fight yet.
Intruder! Get her!
So they will.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Let this strike.
I guess my best bet is just fire arrows. Yeah, fire arrows, best bet. That wasn't too bad, but I mean, we had to take our time, most definitely. It's not like we could just run in there and do what the hell we wanted, which is not a bad thing. For the amount of fire arrows we spent, that's not
I've
bad.
done this before.
Not bad
Just
at all.
be my focus.
Let's put that over here.
No room. configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
I'll find a use for you. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. This one is left, up, left. I'm sorry, left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
No, I had it right. Left, down. Left, down, right, left. So it's up, then it's left, then it's down, right up. Got that right? Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. Okay. Okay, so I guess the only other thing to do is do it the other way. Up, left, down, right, up. Left, down, that's up, left, yeah, down, right, up. So that didn't work that way either. Okay, so we'll try one more time. I got all the pieces in there. We want up. We want left. So up, left, and then we want Up, left, down. Up, left, down, right out. Unless I'm missing something. That should be it. Did that thing fall upside down? Yeah, it did fall upside down, didn't it? Hell yeah. So, actually, it's down, left, up. Okay, I get it. Down, left. So it's down, left, up. So down, left, up, right, down. Clever.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Come out wherever you are.
That's the last of them.
Ancient structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Hey, what's up, Dave, man?
Elevators non-operational.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Ooh, what's a Raspberry Pi computer? Is that like a mini computer?
Forget about traveling light.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are...
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina El-Baji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge created...
I'll say this, I don't like getting lost on stupid shit, you know? But yeah, sometimes you can miss shit.
The ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto...
Yeah, you can miss shit. I can understand it kind of with the way you gotta scan for shit.
The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface...
It makes you feel any better. The game got a hard mode and plus, you know, a bunch of monsters that can whip that ass when you get if you fuck up the wrong way.
Unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome.
And keep in mind I'm level 34 and this is the main storyline quest, which is level 20, because I just basically did a lot of side missions and shit and exploring and grinding on monsters. Or I was just out in the savannah killing motherfuckers. And I was like, oh, I'm high level now. Isn't that nice? I think that's it, right? Okay, so we can try to do this stealthily, or we can just trap everything up and shoot them to death. I think I'm gonna trap and just have them come in here and die a horrible death. Looks like that's the first guy I can see too. Right?
Who's there?
Are you gonna come this way? Oh, that'd be great. He is about to get murdered.
Saw me. Here we go.
You know, I'm just gonna trap it up. Because I give no fucks. Alright, we're good. I can start blasting.
Don't mind me.
Oh wow, who shot me? Probably somebody from up above. Let me scan. Oh yeah, there's a nigga up there. It's all good.
Here! Got eyes on him!
I don't even think I needed all this. Oh, never mind.
That's the last of it.
Never mind. It was worth it. That was fine.
What should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Okay, so I need to get over there. So I guess we can just run around and figure it out.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just Plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering.
I never liked anybody named Travis.
But
Yeah.
not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
I can't spare the weight. Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. Looks like it used to hold something.
Nuts would benefit from antilogonate morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Oh, what a nice AI. Very encouraging. Couldn't have me be the AI. Well, y'all niggas done fucked up.
Consciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and...
Maybe y'all shouldn't have stopped being crazy. Do a little peace, but now y'all to make some crazy ass robots. Crazy ass humans.
I'm fine. I realize that
Angry Black's AI guy. That'd be hilarious. I told y'all, peoples not to do this shit. But now y'all just want to start wars and do crazy shit. You know, I'm going to take a nap for now. I'll be back and I might talk to you about saving the world. Sick of y'all shit. Fucking human motherfuckers. We created you. Yeah, motherfucker, but you need me to bring everybody back to life. To hell with y'all. See, this is what happens when you fuck with shit.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Okay, I got captured.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. that I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How?
D-Ball, what was went on nuclear winter? What'd he do? Well, yeah, motherfuckers better figure some shit out. I wanna go sleep for about 300 years, I'll be back. Just shut the fuck down and just come back after all the debris and all the fallout's gone.
One twist. A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no. We're in no hurry, you and I.
Y'all fuck now.
Now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much.
I can't wait till I can put an arrow in this
In
guy's
any
fucking
case,
dome.
I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time,
I don't know if they're making fun of religion, but I mean, if you... Here's the funny thing, right? They're making fun of religion, but what led to the downfall of Earth, right? So, that's the crazy thing, right? You got two dilemmas. You have religion, don't live by the machines, believes in a God that may or may not exist, you know, and certain rules and certain regulations that people say is stupid, there is no God, you don't exist, all the stuff you're saying is just absolute nonsense and a fabrication, and you sound like complete lunatics and morons. Science, advances in technology, humans not abiding by certain rules and crossing certain lines that should never be crossed by human beings. Human beings engineering things as if they're own gods. All the intelligence, all the scientific people telling religion that they're stupid and that the scientist is a forefront of the science is forefront of everything of mankind's devotion, hard work ethic. It is superior to religion. Yet what caused the downfall of Earth are the scientists who created these creatures that not only self-replicate, had their own individual AIs, did not shut them down in the first place, and eat off biomass fuel. They set the world into burn, into blaze. Like, that's the craziest concept to me. So yeah, I know a lot of people make fun of religion, but it's funny how it's never religion that causes the downfall of man. It seems to be science in these stories. That's the funny thing. So, as a lot of people say religion is stupid, which they have the right to say so, I'm saying, well, then science can be just as stupid. So, the thing that draws science and religion together is man. I don't think religion's bad. I don't think science is bad. But I think mankind as itself are the idiots. They're the linking thing that's the same thing that links both of them. So that's the funny thing. So religion could be stupid, but then science is just as stupid because they destroyed the fucking whole earth. Granted, they were able to save it, but they sacrificed billions of lives because the scientific guy... I think it's just humans in general. Humans are a parasite on the world, and maybe in some situations, we needed to never exist in the first place. Yeah, that's the crazy thing now. That's the craziest thing. I can actually see the world not needing us. Because humans are literally a parasite to the earth.
Ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night.
Okay, I can't do this no more. I gotta skip this.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Oh,
I don't take a behemoth's charge either.
I need to get the fuck out of here, bro. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here, because they're just trolling at this point. Okay, looks like I'm just running away until I can get some shit figured out.
Did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down.
Oh, the platforms? Motherfucker. Come on now.
Lowering the behemoth into the pillars.
Fucking troll, dude.
Here he comes. It's down.
That is too much damage. But I mean, that's what makes the best story. If they took politics or religion or even science out the game, there would be no game, JC Monkey. Some of the best games have had politics and religion in it. Metal Gear Solid. I mean, Final Fantasy's had inner politics and stuff like that, and so I think it's fine. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
I gotta get the fuck away from this guy, bro. This motherfucker. What is up with this motherfucker, dude?
That canister on its belly.
Oh my gosh.
Looks important.
I cannot get away from this thing. Oh, I ran into a corner. Oh, come the fuck on, bro. Fuck out of here. Nigga is throwing rocks for days. Calm that shit down, homie.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with these lift attacks.
No shit. Can you please pick up the plant, bitch? Dumbass motherfucker. You think this is a game, motherfucker? I'm the fire trapper, bitch. This is not a game. Oh, come on, bitch. Do it. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you, you bitch. Throwing your punk ass rocks, you batchety bitch. Come on, bitch. Oh. That didn't feel too good, did it? You want another one? You want another one?
Gotta check the machine costs. They might have
Oh, it's not funny anymore, is it? You dumb motherfucker. Oh, you mad? You mad? You mad? Oh, what you gonna do about it? Oh, you down again? Ooh, you don't like them traps, huh? You gonna do something? You gonna throw some rocks? Yeah, fuck your rocks. Come on. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You the man now, dog, with your rocks and your shit. Don't you want to run? Come on. Oh, you hit another trap. You hit another trap. You want to charge me again? Oh. Oh. It's not funny anymore, is it? Look, if somebody wants to create a game to make politics and stuff like that, people need to get out of their fucking safe place. The same people that don't want politics and religion in their games are the same people who make fun of snowflakes and social justice warriors and all this kind of shit. If you don't like political shit in your games, then just don't play it. That's how I feel. You can't have other people not do something just because you don't like it. No one likes that when it's like imposed to real life and their rights, but
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
that's the ironic thing of it all. Like I said, it's funny. The same people that say freedom of speech and snowflakes and get over yourself and all this other silly stuff are the same people that don't want Hollywood actors to say anything. Oh, don't talk about politics during my sport. Like, it is what it is. You either have freedom of speech and everybody can do what they want, or we all have to censor ourselves. And no one wants to be censored, so it's just weird to me, man. So, I mean, if it makes for a good storyline, bring on the science or the religion or the politics. If it makes the game interesting, I'm all for it. And if the game sucks, nobody will buy it. I just find that the whole human race are parasites, and we all are hypocrites. None of us are right, but that's just how I feel. Because no one's perfect. Everybody's fucking crazy. As soon as everybody says that we're all shit, then maybe we can come together and not be as much shit.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I don't think it does. Just if the game is political and it's stupid, people won't buy it. If you got a good game, they'll buy it. And if it's shit and they try to push an agenda and it sucks, people won't buy it. It's called capitalism, natural selection. If it's good, it'll do great. If not, if it pushes an agenda and people like it, well, hey, there you go. And if people don't like it, then, you know, okay, they don't like it.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered.
I mean, and that's fine.
To attack the Nora Sacred Land.
If okay, but I mean, it's a great game. Like, if they want to push feminism in the game, I don't give a fuck. The game is enjoyable. This is better than like fucking Final Fantasy 15. This is better than the Neo game I just played.
Why do I bother asking?
You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's fine. But if people really feel that way, then don't buy the game.
In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah.
But if people don't like it, just don't look at it. I mean, who cares? If you don't like the actors, don't buy the game. I mean, that's the best way to show your support. Hit them in their pockets, you know? That's just how I feel. If you don't like something, don't purchase it. No one's forcing nobody to buy nothing. Granted, you have every right to get upset at what they said if you don't like their shit and their agenda. Hey, I understand it, man. It gets annoying after a while, but... I mean, for me, it's just like... I don't know, the way I look at it, it's like... I personally just don't give a fuck. If there's something I don't like, I don't care about it. I don't worry about it, you know? I'm just like, oh, okay, that's what you want to do? Fine. It doesn't hurt me. Like I said, I don't mind feminism. If they want to do that shit, that's fine. I guess I don't really care about anything. I just, if people want to do some crazy shit, let them do crazy shit, man. As long as they leave me the fuck alone. Here's the thing about feminists. If I was around some feminists or racist people or anything like that, I would not be around them and I wouldn't I just wouldn't be around them. That's my thing. I just wouldn't position myself around stuff I don't like. And that's fine. Like, if you stop watching TV to avoid political drama, that's fantastic. This not invading your games. Well, who tells you have to buy this game, JC Monkey? Who told you have to play this game? You don't have to play this game. You want some non-political, nothing, whatever? Buy a Switch. Play Zelda. Zelda doesn't have any of that. Link doesn't even talk. There's Neo. That's a game, you know, Team Ninja. That game, you can go play Neo. There's tons of games you can play. Final Fantasy 15. There's a ton of other shit. You don't have to play this game. That's the point I don't understand. You don't have to play it. And who knows? Maybe your sale might affect it adversely of not buying the game. Might make it so that they don't make any more games like this. Who knows? But I mean, yeah, man. Just I mean, I'm just for, like, you know, let it die. Like, if it's that bad, you know, it is what it is, right? Okay, so then don't play Zelda, JC Monkey. What do you want, dog? Like, if you think everything's out to get you and that's a fact, then you just go into a hole and don't do anything, man. Don't play Zelda then. Then you know what? If you're feeling this way, look. Just like the social justice warriors and stuff like that, and the feminists or whatever, the snowflakes, they complain about everything's racist, everything's there to oppress them, everything's terrible. You got the people on the far right that complain, oh, they're always trying to censor my stuff, they're always trying to push their agenda. Both sides are the same, are two faces on the same coin. They all both bitch about the same shit, but on opposite end of the spectrum. And they get to a point where they're so worried about the other side or all the bullshit, they can't just enjoy what they do. But if you don't like that, then you're fucked. You know, then don't play it. It is that simple. Don't play it. Play something else. You can play Diablo. You can play PoE. There's a lot of good games out there that have no type of agenda. So if you think the new Zelda, oh, they dressed her up as a girl, well, to be fair, Link's been wearing tights and a green robe for how long? But if they did, okay. Maybe you don't like it, then just don't play it. The Nintendo won't get your money. That's all I can say. That's like me going to the South and demanding people be more, like, a racist part of the South and demanding them to be more accepting of my people. I can't make them do that, so I'll just stay away. I would never go South. I would never go to the... That's how I deal with it. I won't go there.
Sure you did.
You know, I wouldn't waste my time on that shit, dog. Okay, y'all want to be crazy? Y'all want to push an agenda? Fine, push your own agenda. I don't have to stay here and listen to it. I can leave, you know? That's how I feel. Why waste my time trying to explain stuff to people or the energy trying to affect stuff? Now, if people want to have a civil conversation, we can discuss things, that's fine. But hey, man, fuck it. Just, okay, y'all want to be crazy, huh? Okay, bye. Bye, Felicia. You know, I don't cement the bullshit. I mean, if things want to be crazy, that's for me, that's perfectly okay. I don't mind. People want to push some crazy agenda, that's fine. I haven't seen one guy hold his hand up and say, hi, yeah. But I mean, that's just, to me, for me, I just don't worry about it, man. Alright, cool. So now I gotta buy a bunch of these blazes. And since I can only buy one at a time, we're gonna be here for a little bit because I gotta get at least back up to 200. I don't understand why they have a function where I can just buy a bunch at once. I would kill to be able to buy 200 of these at once. Okay, so we got 200. That's more than enough. Do I got any boxes or anything? Inventory. Let's check inventory. That's it.
Smell. Trees on fire. The Embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Oh, wow. That's no joke, huh?
never know when I might need these. Slow and quiet.
Yeah.
Back to your business.
Yeah, triple arrows are legit. God bless them. In hindsight, I probably should have went for the arrow build. That seems to be very strong. I mean, the spear had its uses, but fuck, man. Triple arrow shots just seem to do so much fucking damage. But it is nice to have the ability to knock down the big creatures with the spear and do their critical attacks, but... yeah, triple arrows is shit, dude. Like, how you gonna stop that? Triple arrows and shit. Okay. This is fantastic. Triple arrows.
Over. Fight's on. Need them soon enough. Aloy, but it's trying.
teach you to bleed.
Incoming!
Dropped it!
Dude, I say all the way off the wall shit, and I don't get reported at all. You might have went on to somebody who had connections to Riot, because I never get reported, bro. I say some off the wall shit. Not that it's Riot, but you know. After we did that podcast topic where Riot Light, the guy who was in charge of people, you know, his behavior and shit, cheating on his wife, doing a lot of fucked up shit, and being the same immoral person that was asking us to not be toxic, I was like, okay, well, fuck them. Really? Yeah, fuck you, bro. I mean, it's Riot, bro. Their thought process is all fucked up. They just care about making money, and then, like I said, I think you probably just offended somebody at Riot or somebody who had connections. I say out the wall shit all the time, and I never get reported. Or I'm sure I get reported. I never got banned for it though. Riot's never gonna deal with that issue. That's why NA is the worst server. People don't want to try hard, and when they troll and they lose, they like to yell and say passive aggressive shit. You say something back, they report you. Just how it goes, unfortunately. I agree. Fuck North American, dude. Do not like the server.
These will keep.
No, it's nothing wrong with taking a break. I hear something patrolling.
Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! remember! May the goddess remember!
Destroy it!
Back to the tainted earth, demon! The corruption will not take hold! Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Track it down!
Back to the tainted earth, demon! Faithless and forsaken, you will die! Fire incoming! The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember! Faithless and forsaken, you will die! The corruption will not take hold! Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Write down the savage.
May the goddess remember! The corruption will not take hold!
Nora survived.
Back to the tainted earth, demon! May the goddess remember!
Bring down the demon!
Faithless and forsaken,
did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
I don't know how this herb is inside that rock, but okay.
The machines of the faithful slaughtered our people.
It was brave of you to come back here, Seeker. After everything.
Seeker.
Aloy,
How did it come to
your
this?
deeds reenact
How
the
will
old
we
stories.
survive?
Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't...
Oh, hell no, son. It'd be great if it was, but no. PlayStation 4 exclusive is a single player game. I think it might be Game of the Year, but then again, Zelda did come out, so we'll have to wait and see.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
I need
Yeah,
to go
pretty
inside
much. Good
now.
graphics, overall good gameplay. They did a very good job overall.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
This might seem crazy. Is there a merchant anywhere around here? Nah, probably not, right?
The snow sets in quicker than frost.
Who knows? That might have been the last boss. Or the last big fight or whatever.
The Matrix led us here.
Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
Teb?
Goddess, remember my family in our time of need.
Aloy, you've come so. You have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobat. You are clear to proceed.
to Eleuthia, Crater 9, Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Eleuthia. This is... So these are... artificial wombs. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
What the fuck? All those little motherfuckers would have got their asses whooped.
These look like... cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those... things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
I like the game. I think it's Game of the Year potential, but unfortunately Zelda came out, so that may not happen. It's a very good game, in my opinion. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
There's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep. And remember, all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
They hated it. Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels!
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer!
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Hunt for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
I don't know, but if you go to streams and all you see is cutscenes, they're doing it wrong. Like, for the first, like, 16, 24 hours, I was just wandering around the wilderness, exploring different things and killing everything. I had a good time. If you do the main storyline, of course there's going to be a lot of, you know, cutscenes and theatrical shit, but, I mean, to give you an idea, I mean, I'm doing the main quest right now, I'm finishing that up. But, I mean, I still got a bunch of side missions, errands, bandit camps. I haven't even did all the tall necks. There's a lot of extra shit on the side, so. If you play through the game straightforward, I imagine what's maybe about 20 or 30 hours of gameplay. And if you do everything, it's like maybe 200 hours plus or something like that.
Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
I don't know. I mean, if they want to watch cutscenes, I mean, that's fine. Everybody's free. I just say, look, man, it's a good game. Play it. You'll like it. You can do whatever you want. It's open world. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Well, I mean, some people get streamers and viewers. It's like, why do chicks have their boobs out when they're streaming? Why do people, like, have troll streams and try to be edgy and say off-the-wall shit? It's just how it goes, man. I always tell people, if you don't like something, you don't have to watch it. You can go elsewhere. I'll tell you, though, you should definitely go play it for yourself. Very good game. Very, very good game. Like I said, I would say Game of the Year, but, you know, Zelda. That's not going to happen. Very good game they produced.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill.
I like this guy.
So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself.
Oh, I love this guy. Yeah.
I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Oh, I love that guy. What's up, Jagger? He's like, okay, really? You're created to save the world, and you're very special, and you're mad because you don't have parents. You had a woman and you had a machine. Deal with it, bitch. We got shit we gotta do. I ain't got time for your crying. Oh, he is. Silence is so great. Yep, podcast night. That is so great. Oh, shit. I don't think she has to sacrifice herself because she has to restore shit and reboot up Gaia, which is the thing that's keeping the world alive by terraforming everything.
This is going to be interesting.
Right on.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Have faith in the goddess. The anointed will wash all signs of... corruption away.
Those faithless murderers brought snow to the dragon.
Hey, what's up, Metagook? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. I did a lot of side stuff early on, but then I'm just kind of blazing through everything. I need to go to a merchant.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Well, that might be it for me right now. I don't know. I think I should just finish the game in all honesty. I probably should. Yeah, let's push on to finish the game. No, I don't know if I have a power cell. I don't think I do. I got all the epic items and shit like that, and the gear and shit, but no. Okay, if I was a... Oh, okay, there's one right there. Okay, well, I just gotta keep running. It's almost there. Ooh, a Thunderjaw heart. That's nice. That should be enough. I hate how I had to buy one at a time. This is crazy. I got enough. I got 256. That should be enough to wrap up the game. I think I need more wire. Yeah, I need a lot more wires just in case. We'll go up to about 150 wires, and that should be enough to finish the game. Oh, I don't know. It could be Twitch, man. Or it could have been because if I was hosting KG and you're watching KG, it could have glitched or something like that. But yeah, I'm live. Finishing up Horizon Zero Dawn, then I'm going to do a playthrough next week and make a guide for it. I might do hard mode, depends on what it is. I gotta get me a mount, dog. So I can finish this shit, then go watch Logan and get myself a nice breakfast and then have a podcast tonight and then stream more tomorrow. Oh, there it is. Hey, buddy. I need a ride. We need to end this game. I shall name you Jub Jub, the Majestic Strider. Oh, I've already seen Get Out. That shit was creepy as fuck as a black man. That made me feel very uncomfortable. TSA, dog. We get shit done. I was dying.
Wherever these machines are made, we'll find a way to arrive them there.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
scanning for me.
Oh, NYC, you got your new crown. Motherfucker! I ain't got time for your shit, bitch! I'm level 36! Oh, all you motherfuckers died! I am sick of your shit! I am not a low-level motherfucker no more! I wanna finish the game! I'm sick of your shit! Motherfucker! Level 1 motherfucker wants to knock me off my fucking mount, man. I ain't playing this shit no more. Anybody can make a clip. Motherfucker, I ain't playing no games. I got a game to beat and I gotta give me some breakfast and I'm hungry. We gotta finish this. Motherfucker try to play games on my fucking mount. I don't play no games on my mount. Motherfucker. Ooh, a campfire. Okay, we discovered it. You know, let me get off right here and save. No one can tell me what they want to do, beautiful gorgeous. I ride how I want. I don't play no games, and if anybody want to have a problem with it, they can catch me outside. How about that? They can catch me outside. I ain't playing no games. They gonna catch these hands. I am a strong, independent woman that has had the mission to save the world. I'm max level in spear skills and bows. I will shoot a motherfucker. I can put 3 arrows on a bow and shoot somebody. I am not going to sleep. I need to get myself a delicious breakfast, see the new Logan movie, and go. I gotta beat this game. I ain't got no time to mess with no low-level mobs. I am about, what, 12 levels over of what I'm supposed to be? This game needs to end. I need to get a breakfast. I want me some nice hash browns, some eggs. Maybe a nice, you know, I don't know, some bacon, some sausage, I don't know. I ain't got no time. I gotta save the world. I got a hair appointment at 2 o'clock. I'm a strong, independent woman. I ain't got no time for this game shit.
Keep quiet now.
Motherfuckers trying to... I got a metal demon to fight. I wanna go out and get breakfast. I don't feel like cooking it. Go get me a nice breakfast. Alright. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. All that undiscovered shit. If I recall correctly, there's a huge bird I might have to fight. I don't know, we'll see. I got plenty of ammunition to kill that shit, though. I ain't playing no games. I was very happy about the number of black people in this game and stuff like that. A lot of soulful brothers. A lot of soulful people. The Sun King, he's a brother. That was pretty cool. But I guess it makes... I guess depending on what region they live in, it makes sense. No, I don't want to go that way. Which way am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, yeah, I went the wrong way. Oh, you mother... Oh! Oh! Oh, y'all want to play games, huh? You want to play games? Oh, 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 we can play games. Oh, we can play games. I'm sick of this shit, man. I'm just trying to get to the last area. And these tigers want to do... Oh, you hit the trap, huh? Oh, it's not funny anymore, huh? Oh, no, you bad. You bad? Oh, you just want to hop over traps and shit. Hop over that one. Motherfucker. Oh, you down for the count, huh? Oh, you tripped over the other one too, huh? Why you running? Sick of your shit. I am sick of your shit. I'm sick of your shit. Oh, you down now, huh? Oh, okay. Ain't talking shit now, huh?
This'll help.
Piece of shit. Oh, look. Oh, you want some too? Do it. Do it. I fucking dare you. Oh, you thought it was a game, huh? Oh, I'm so over-leveled and I'm so angry right now. Because y'all ain't gonna let a brother just do what he want to do. Wasting my unnecessary health I gotta use. Sick of your shit. I am sick of this game shit. My mount better still be there. My mount better still be there. Where the hell my mount at? See, look, they scared off my mount. Now I gotta go get another mount. Now I gotta walk in the fucking rain. This game is so racist. Oh, no, there it is. No, no, that's not it. That's not my mount. Some bullshit. That would make a lot of sense to have different areas. That would be pretty cool. I hope they have different, because I mean, this is only one part of the world. Because on the map, you see that it is America. We just don't know what part. I mean, this could be Greenland, ice. I don't know where we're at. That's the interesting thing. They've never really showed us, like, what part of the world is. Or maybe the world's different now because the whole planet's been terraformed, so who knows, right? Oh, these motherfuckers. Whatever. Yeah, but, I mean, it's the entire world. It's just not the USA. What the fuck? Calm the fuck down. Damn. But, I mean, it just wasn't America that was affected. It's everywhere. It could, we don't know. Unless, you know, until I beat it or something like that, it tells me some secret, in which please don't tell me, but I saw the world, so there's other areas. Man, this is a long run. Ooh, campfire discovery. Fantastic. Oh, there goes that big-ass bird I was talking about. Alright, how far away? Damn, that is far away. That is far away. I need to get me another mount. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Ted Faro. You mean the villain of the game? The human villain of the game? I like Silence. He's pretty cool. He's been in other games. He was in Dead Space 2 and, of course, movies, and he's a regular actor. But it was funny when she was trying to feel bad for herself. He had to check her. Shit was hilarious.
Alert.
Yeah, from The Wire. But I think he's done other movies and stuff. He's done movies and stuff too, right? Did I override it? No, I got these motherfucking birds hating on me. Get the fuck off my nuts, nigga! Oh, that's a big bird. No fucking wonder. No one wanna fight you, nigga. I already killed 2 of you already. No one wanna fight you. Motherfuckers being haters, dog. All I want to do is get my mouth and live my life and end this game and get my breakfast. I mean, that's fine, but, you know, I'm just going to ignore it as much as I can. If I get to a point where I can't beat him or fight him, then I'll move on. That's fine.
Must be awesome. They put their stamp on this place.
Bitch-ass bird. Alright, cool. Yeah, I killed one when I was like 5 levels lower than that. I don't need to kill it again. I mean, I know it'll drop some nice shit, but I mean, if I have to fight it to get to the place, that's fine. I got triple I can fire 3 arrows. I want to get the triple arrows for that ass. You know, be no problem. I just want to finish the game. I want breakfast. I'm hungry. And I want to go watch that new Logan movie. I gotta enjoy my breakfast. You don't come between a black man and his breakfast. I love breakfast. It's the greatest meal of the day. What Terrafile did to the alphas in the command center? No, I might have missed that, right? What, he killed a lot of people? I must have missed that, but if he killed all the people, maybe I haven't gotten to that point to find that out. But yeah, I mean, we already know Ted Faro's an asshole because he's the one that caused the shit that we're in. You mean Ted, the CEO guy and shit? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's that whatchamaname. Okay, I know. It's just not corrupted. I don't really want to fight that. I'm good. You stay over there, buddy. I'll stay over here. You live your life, I'll live mine. That's all good. I'm not. I mean, I kind of already knew Ted's an asshole, so that doesn't shock me. The only thing is, no, it's all good, man. No worries. Like, I already kind of know where the storyline's at. She got to fix shit, and I wouldn't be surprised if somebody betrayed everybody. Ted is a bitch. If you're talking about the CEO guy who, I mean, he wasn't mentally stable. He was talking about atoning for his sin, and it's like, nah, nigga, you already destroyed the earth. There is no atoning for your sin. You kind of fucked yourself.
More than equipped to take you on.
Oh, those guys are actually set up pretty nice. I don't know. Robots know what the fuck they need to do. Sometimes a robot might have to bust a cap in somebody's ass. Oh, motherfucker. Just die already, nigga. I ain't got time for this shit. You gonna die? You gonna stay dead? Please stay dead. Thank you. All that time wasted. I ain't got time for this game shit no more. I'm well over leveled. We're gonna end this shit. I should have just let them fight amongst themselves. That probably would have been the more smarter thing to do. Or the smartest thing to do.
Color's changing. Sun's going down.
Okay, I'm almost there. That's not too far. For my bow, I had the Shadow Hunter bow, the Shadow War bow, which I don't use, but I got the Sharpshooter bow, the Shadow Hunter barrel, and the Shadow Tripcaster. The Shadow Trip. I know there's another 2 weapons, but I don't use them. But I like the Tripcaster. That one's pretty decent. And then anything that's big, I just use my triple arrow setup with the precision arrows and the Terra Blast arrows. Those work really well. But I don't have a lot of crafting supplies for the Terra, so I save the Terra for the bosses and shit. The smaller bow for humans, a bigger bow for big shit.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So So what else is new?
I like the Tripcaster. I got all fire. I got all 3 purples or all 3 epic increased fire damage on them. So if they hit that shit, they die, which is quite hilarious. Am I supposed to climb somewhere? What? Like, I don't understand here. Oh no, I'm supposed to go this way.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. That disappears into thin air. Might need that. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Yeah, because eventually when they hit those motherfuckers, they explode. The Tripcaster is very handy in certain situations. But only certain ones. Then I do got the skill where I can pick up my excess traps, which is pretty nice. Oh, the campsite's probably here. I probably better save. I'm all the way the fuck off. Well, let me get myself back over to where I'm supposed to be at. Let's see here. Okay, there we go.
Guessing I'm almost there.
Correct.
Be fascinating if they weren't. Biggest guard you've got, Gaia. Saving these for the trail. Sacrifice. Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
That's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently...
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good endings. Things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah.
I ain't got no time to read NYC. I'll listen to the audio files though.
I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on. There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, that's why I kind of just killed myself.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Fighting helps.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
tablet. I don't know if I can get back up to go read it. I think I went a wrong direction I wasn't supposed to go.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to slide right there. I know I'm not going crazy. I'm pretty sure I have to grapple down right there. This is driving me nuts. Oh, shit.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
There we go. Yeah.
these power cells. But what do I do with it?
Hop up from there? I don't see it. Oh, you gotta go back inside and hop up. I don't see it. This is proving to be more difficult than the whole entire area. No, not there either. This is where the game gets pretty stupid. Like, I shouldn't have to spend so much time just to figure out which way am I supposed to climb. Oh well, I just don't see it. Okay. Damn, all that? Whatever. Way too much effort. But I guess that's part of the charm, right?
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So how do I stop Hades?
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you'll have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
I always look tired. There's nothing I can really do about that. I really don't make like a lot of facial motions and shit like that unnecessarily. I mean, otherwise I'd be going around like... I mean, there's really not much to be, I guess, I don't know. It is what it is. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised they all kind of use similar engines.
machine slowing. That's all you've got?
Go give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
The OP shield armor, I don't have that yet. I got, the only thing I got is the Arrow Breaker armor heavy. But I saw it like in a YouTube thumbnail. It's like it's an armor that makes you look crazy. It's like it looks real cool.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more.
Alright, man, we can hang out.
More than we can't let that happen.
You out here for doing work or a convention or
My
something?
responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city.
Oh, trying to finish this game. That's about it, buddy.
And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Ammunition and bandages, whatever you can find.
Yeah, I guess I could see that, but it plays significantly better. Not to mention I don't have to worry about it scanning my fucking game every 15 minutes to make sure it's an authentic copy while fucking up my game while doing it and slow down some shit. Plays a lot cleaner as well. That's something that pissed me off really big with Inquisition when it was just like the DRM fucked up the game so much, not to mention the particle effects of the hair. NVIDIA hair, and you have to turn that shit off because it's fucking up. Like, oh god, like we had one job. Whoever is like in charge of their execution for their PC game, like they fucked up, bro.
I've got all the best goods here. And the cartridge. You'll regret not. Is it true? A moment of your time, Outlander?
No, bitch, I gotta beat the game.
Not again.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I know I'm supposed to go rest for the final battle, but like, I gotta get there. I gotta get to the place where I do rest for the final battle. Let me see here. Okay, I'm closer. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Yeah, I'm at the end of the game. Heard you can beat the game around level 28. I'm at level 37, so I should be good. And I got pretty good equipment, so I should be alright. Okay, so... what the fuck here? All this to find a motherfucking place to rest. Need you to rest here, noble hero, before you fight the last battle. Can't we just go to the last battle? You must rest, noble hero. You must lay your head upon the stone pavement and rest. Only you can lead us into the savior of the world. Rest, mighty hero, before you. Okay, I'll go fucking rest. Where do I go rest at? Mighty hero, you must go rest in a place that we're gonna brutally put on the map, and it's gonna take you 30 minutes just to find. Yes. Yes, because that's what we do. Fucking game. Stop fucking teasing me. Is this the motherfucker right here? Hold on. Again, no, that's not where I'm supposed to go. I'm getting closer. Not there yet, bitches. Oh, fuck up.
Feels empty.
Did I leave anything unfinished? Bitch, we don't care. There's New Game Plus for that. I ain't got time for this bullshit. I gotta finish this game, eat breakfast, and go see Logan. No way back, motherfucker. Okay, cool. Shit. We done. Ah! She's out of all that clanky armor. Now we can see her very feminine physique. That was an objectifying statement.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rest after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
But it's not with smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Yeah! Action! Hooray!
You have vexed me
Oh yeah, motherfucker. You were talking all that good shit.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable. Accept your request.
endless night awaits you.
He's quick.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Bridge can't take much more of this. It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
Keep him away!
You will die on nothing.
Okay, you should be dead by now. I did kill him. What the fuck? He's dead.
Cannot understand destiny.
Okay, now he's dead. About to say, kill that nigga.
I'm chosen. This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun. Got too much already.
For Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! Deathbringer fire! Incoming!
Okay, this is crazy here. Nigga, stop putting it down. Okay, now she drops it again. Oh, God. Okay, I guess I can't move it, right? That's not the fire. Is it R1? No. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to hold this. And when it's full... Oh. Oh, funny. Oh well.
Raise arms again!
I can see it.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go. Attention.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow. I will answer your challenge.
Nobody turns away from a challenge.
Rest now, Ice Hunter. It's begun. Hades is transmitting. It must have gotten through the defenses. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going.
Oh, that was stupid. I hella derped that shit.
Turns away from a challenge.
Rest here, Center. Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. The Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. I saw no holding back. They're
Aloy!
alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Go to the spire and stop Hades. I like how it's like in fucking exclamation marks and shit. That is hilarious.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for. Execute.
The demons turned on you, Aloy.
I can't back down now.
Oh, wrong bow.
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines.
Take them out first!
I don't know why I switched to that weapon, but okay. Appreciate it.
Prioritize entity.
Aloy, you have another phone.
Thanks for the warning! This one's persistent!
You heard her!
Thanks for the support.
Oh, Mother is with us. Be mindful.
All of you, focus on the new machine! Picking my target now.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Yeah, that fight as a melee would suck terribly.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Probably Mass Effect, and in between that, League of Legends is Diablo, but I'm gonna play through the game and do a guide for it. I learned that Arrow is the way to go. Melee is okay for grinding and early on and just farming, but like all this in-game shit, dude, it's all about fucking arrows, bro. That fight would suck balls if you had to do Melee. And I'm glad I brought it. Even though I brought a shit ton of arrows, I still barely had enough to finish it off. That's crazy. So, you know, the long-range bow with the triple arrow is very strong. Really? Oh, that's some shit, dude. If you got a fucked up controller. Yeah, that would piss me off too.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
These niggas are hella trolling, dude. Hey, check this out, right? One person said, that was it. I kept having the issue at the aquarium I work at today, and then I went home and tried to play 1-2 switch with my goldfish. Same thing. Went to my bedroom, though. It also happened because that's where my Wi-Fi was. Went to my hidden fortress next and made it metal. So actually still happened. Decided to go camping, worked perfectly. Just needs a little workaround, but Nintendo's spun on the sources of these problems. One guy said, I also found that I call my friends on my cell phone, I can speak to them during multiplayer gameplay. All problems solved. Brilliant. I mean, like, yeah, that's kind of fucked up on Nintendo. Where's the DLC? Does it come after the credits, NYC? Oh, that's cool. It was a very enjoyable game. Yeah, you're never gonna get Horizon Zero Dawn Online. I don't think you'll get that. Oh, hell no. You know how much coding that would take? And let me put it to you this way, Biggs. Do you really want to have to forcibly play Horizon Zero Dawn with like 4 other motherfuckers in the group? I mean, if you play with people that are good, that's fine, but you know people are gonna fuck it up, man. You already know they're gonna fuck it up. I hope Ted's alive. I'd like to stab a fucking spear through his chest. Like, he's a definition of big bitch-ass nigga. Not only did he end the world with his shit, then when they actually found a way to restore everything and make everything good again, then he wanted to sabotage because he wanted to recreate the world in the way he thought. Like, that is a definition of a bitch-ass nigga. You caused the problem, we fixed the problem, and then you still wanted to edit the fix that we had for your problem. He is a bitch-ass nigga. Oh yeah, I think all that stuff's great for solo play, but just when you mix it in with other people, that's what scares me. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I guess if you really wanted a hard fight, they have, like, the corrupted zones with some crazier-ass monsters, but yeah. I mean, the last boss was an ever, but when you think about all those monsters that rushed out, the only reason I killed them so fast, I think because I was over-leveled and I had good gear, and I had a shit ton of arrows. So that would have been... That boss fight might be frustrating if you don't have enough arrows. Now I can go have my breakfast and warm myself with a delicious meal and go watch Logan, come back home and get ready for the podcast. Plus there was supply crates. Oh, okay, there you go. I guess so. Oh no, I gotta keep watching. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till after the credits. Oh, Kojima? Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, that makes sense why the game probably turned out good if he advised on it or anything like that. I didn't see Kojima, wasn't paying attention to credit, but yeah, Kojima, that would make sense. Can I skip this? Oh god, can I please skip this? Okay, cool.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
That's pretty cool. Black man that's upset with learning and higher education. Yes, I like how this whole entire game broke all the stereotypes. I like it. All he wants is knowledge.